Alrighty, good Saturday, everybody. Hope everyone's day is going well so far. Ika grabbing first again. Hey there, Ika and Jay and Moth and Crow. Got framed at 5 today. I got it at 6, so don't feel too bad. I knew it was Hugh Grant at 4, but I couldn't place his hair. Like, I couldn't tell which movie that was from. It's been a very long time since I've seen Notting Hill, and I only saw it once. I guess the car scene at the beginning is probably part of the movie he's directing or whatever. I was like trying to figure out where those cars fit in because I've made it feel so much older. How am I today? Doing okay. A little tired. Did chores this morning, the first thing, so kind of put my day off on a meh start. And I haven't eaten because I didn't want to make more dishes after I just did dishes. Sturrican. So I'll probably be ordering Taco Bell at some point. Um, Pattern Keeper's not lying. I did those 7 stitches. I was sitting here stitching. I think, I don't know, I've been debating about this thumb all morning. I think I'm just gonna stitch it as is. Like said, I should try to match like the highlights with the lighter browns and the darks with the more red browns or whatever. Match the values, basically, to overwrite them. And I realized I'd have to do like a row in the last fabric section too if I were to cover it up. I think we're just gonna leave it as bare thumb for the giggles and just forget about it as we move on. It sounds like a little bit too much work for me to match the values of the browns and cover up what's already done, and sounds like a headache, and I just feel like I am not capable enough to pull it off. It's one thing covering up like 1 or 2 stitches here and there like I did in the Witch King's eye, but to do a whole couple of squares here, not super confident about that. You can do it, but I'm not doing it, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, what's everyone up to today? Kiddo, of course, wants to play Tarkov today when I'm done streaming. The legs also wanted to play WoW when I'm done streaming. I was like, no, I didn't sleep well at all. Well, my tracker says I slept fine, but I don't feel like I slept fine. I got woken up like 3 times by kiddo's anger fits last night. Everyone wants to play. Yeah. Sweden's playing Netherlands today. It's gonna be a hard game. Gotcha. I work on this sky bit area today as well. Do not do that. I increased my bitrate of stream this morning, so curious how that will behave today. To tell me if it's like worse for some reason. I don't imagine it'll affect it too much. I started to try to figure out the vertical view, but it was too overwhelming for my brain this morning, so I gave up. Coffee and strawberry shortcake, breakfast of champions. Nice. Going all right so far. Break my nail a little bit this morning. What the heck? I don't like this song. Skip good. I'm having music issues again. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Kiddo woke me up at like 6:45. I feel like I was actually kind of sleeping hard at that point. I was having a weird dream though. I got up and immediately started doing dishes, and I don't know why I did that, but I had weird, like, gotta get this done energy. 2, 3. So I got like the dishwasher partially loaded, and then I made kiddo breakfast. And then I think I actually got his breakfast dishes in with the load as well, so that was good. Got the sinks fully cleaned out and cleaned. And so then I was like, but I need to have breakfast. And I was like, no way am I making more dishes right now. Absolutely not. So I didn't eat. I had a granola bar, but one of those mornings where I wish I had some Eggos so I didn't have to have any dishes. Then we did go to the gas station because Legs couldn't sleep, but I didn't feel like a breakfast sandwich, so I didn't get one. Later, yeah. That's why I already said I'll definitely be ordering some Taco Bell later. Or in a little bit. I was also a little headachy this morning. But I think medicine toned it, so that's good. Also need to do some laundry today. All the chores, the weekend chores. Hey, Drifty, how's it going? Spoink. I don't like that Pokemon. I hate catching it. Good, good, good. Chair? Chair's working against me today. Again. I really need to clean the bearings out. Too much cat hair wound in them. That feels like a task that I'm going to hate doing, so I keep avoiding it. I think I've seen some of this artist's videos on TikTok, but I haven't actually checked out their songs. Car alarms are like screaming kids. Nobody cares unless it's theirs. Yeah, they really, like, we got desensitized to them real quick. I think partially it's because they were so easily set off at the beginning. Like, nature could set it off, so it's like a lot of false alarms. You can only cry wolf so much before people are like, they probably just accidentally set it off themselves, so let's take care of it. Or like, people just reach over and shut it off without even checking to see if anything was actually wrong. So they just don't really serve the purpose that they meant to. Used to have a pretty sensitive one on my hunk of junk that I thought was cool. You could buy alarms out of zone or wherever. I think my current car has one, but honestly, I don't ever lock it because my fob doesn't work, and I don't think the key turns in the door very well either. Or like one side doesn't lock. I don't care. Something's wrong with it. And it's beat up anyway, so. And there's nothing in it of value. It doesn't have any kind of stereo. The speakers don't work, so go ahead. Take it. My previous car was just manual locks, so it was that kind of thing. Manual locks and windows. The expensive ones had electronic sensors. They'd sense because the interior light comes on if you open the door. Yeah, I had a 1990 Chevy Cavalier. Who's stealing that? I loved my Cavalier. It was I think it was like a 2000 maybe. Two-door Cavalier, had some like pinstriping on the sides. So yeah. My grandparents bought it for like $3,000 used in 2010. Cavalier, I could reach between the window and the outside of the door and unlock it by moving the rod with my fingers. I locked my keys so many times in my Cavalier. It was bad. But it was my first car. So, still a baby driver. Construction noises. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I don't even really have a strong plan of stitching today. I'm just throwing stitches in here. On a Saturday, yeah, they got there shortly after we went to the gas station. Had an early start. Probably behind. They were like gone for a week. Legs thinks maybe they didn't clear out the rest of the broken stone of the porch because they're just gonna like pour new stuff over it. But I think that feels strange. I don't know, they definitely poured like 4 new supports, the bases of them. And then a little like pathway bit. Then I realized that there are no supports currently on the porch roof. It's just kind of like sitting there. It is attached to one side of the house at least, but it's just hanging out actually. I know they're not planning on like tearing that off because they re-roofed it already. my stomach up. It should be fine. You'll get it re-supported. Kiddo claimed he was going to try to stay awake today to reset his sleep schedule, but he's definitely already passed out. It's so funny how he and Legs have like the same kind of sleep issues. It's how their schedules line up so often. Well, he was up all night too. Teenagers, you know. I'd say blame it on the teenageness, but he's always been more of a night owl than a daytime person. I do miss being able to stay up all night sometimes. I could get so much more done. More hours in the day, please. Thank you. Aracuda. Never seem to have enough hours for what I need to do. Yeah. Hmm. It was rainy last night, I guess. I don't know if it's supposed to be a better day today. It's supposed to be 68 today. Oh, more rain between 1 and 4. 88% humidity right now. Yay. Actually doesn't feel too bad at the moment. One, two, three, four. At 78, 10% downpour, 65% humidity. Doesn't feel like 78 to you. It was like 56 when we went walking earlier. It wasn't too bad out. It's only like 59 now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. feel like Eowyn's face is around here. Should probably be more careful with my strands. I'm not entirely sure where her face is. I think it is. I think it's right here, though. No, it's gotta be further back. That's too close to... Maybe? Flagpole to nose? I don't know. It could be here or it could be a little further back. But this pale color here makes me feel like it's here. This is hair. This curve in. Yeah, it's there. I believe. I believe. But yeah, whatever. She'll be here when she's here. Next. I'm gonna start this. Let me to take a short bathroom break. I don't think we have any cats on the tower. The bear was up there. Nope, she's gone now. I calmed down before bed yesterday. Yes. No. No, because Jade came. I had Void laying next to my legs. Jade came, got on my legs, and then Bear showed up, tried to get on my legs, decided she wasn't comfortable, went next to my leg, and then she and Jade started fighting. So I kicked them off because no fighting on the bed. And they ran off somewhere. I heard distant hisses. I don't know when they came back. So not fully. Not fully, no. It did come back at some point, though. And Trico showed up at like 3:30 just to put me back to sleep. And then it was weird because, like, Kiddo woke me up. And then Trico climbed on me. I went back to sleep. Kiddo woke me up again like 20 minutes later. And Trico was gone. So it's literally like she just came up to put me back to sleep and then dipped. She's like, yep, my job's done. I'm out of here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. have returned. And Bear is like so passed out next to Jade. She's fully stretched out, half on her back, just like heavy sleeping. Moment of silence for Charlie. Poor Swan. He is sleeping in today. Charlie might have been the evil replacement to the original chair. I don't remember, honestly, at this point. Lore Keeper retired, so nobody keeps the lore anymore. And lost. I feel like it's more likely for OG chair to have been the named one. But I mean, that still gets used every day. It's just my work chair now. Hey there, Theo. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Straight. Next, one stitch. Cool, cool, cool. one stitch in. This stitch I think is here, but it's, oh, it's incorrect. Okay. Oh, my bad. No. Even if the utilities for the new room are not fully covered, my plan is to move first week of July. I'm expecting at least 1,000 euros this month. 20 euro a month more per month, so basically nothing. Nice. I get afterpay from Job Center, normal Job Center money, and job money. Interesting. Why so many different payments? Today I'm going to experiment, see if anyone actually pays attention to my earrings. Wearing the ladybugs, some crystal butterflies, but not in the same holes. Nice. You're gonna each here, wearing the butterfly in the bottom hole on the left, ladybug in the middle, rest them on the right. Base rate to live, something like 800. I have a mini jobs, earn max 300. Make me not fall into poverty. I get base pay from Job Center, but they calculate 450 from my mini job. 6 months, I do an audit, pay me out the difference all at once. Gotcha. Interesting. Nice though. Butterfly on the bottom is on the right ear, not the left. Mirrors. Gotcha. means I get a lot less monthly to live by, but I like the big payout. Means I can buy big stuff without really saving. It's gonna higher tax returns. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My return is not gonna last as long as it usually does, unfortunately, this year. I'm already stressed out about how much I've used of it so far. Tax exempt. Some big scrapey noises. It's a time for me to order lunch. Perhaps. No, my Taco Bell doesn't do breakfast anymore. Not that I ever tried any other breakfast items anyway, but unless you're asking about the eating. My Taco Bell, I guess, doesn't open until 9 a.m. now, so they don't do breakfast. Should I ever play and win the lottery? I have to pay everything back. Temps will stay above the 30s next week. I would like us to get back to the 70s and stay there. Because I miss them. Mom decided to make eggs and sausage after I ate the cake. I'm full. My room is big enough to justify a mini fridge. Nice. Is the new room in the same flat, or will you have like all new roommates? Just across the hallway, same flat, same roommates. Okay. Of course, I ate the eggs and sausage tea, though. I figured that's why you were mentioning how full you were. Extra full. This strand not do that many stitches. Doesn't feel like it did that many stitches anyway. $25, yeah, not a lot. All right, let's order some food. Oh my god, DoorDash, can you chill on the notifications? Good grief. 6? Yikes. Get out of here. Fajita Street Chalupas? Interesting. The Enchiritos back. Oh boy. Free tier reward. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that cheesy gordita crunch. I was so mad I actually paid for my cheesy gordita crunch the other night and it was bad. They have little churros as well now. Wait. Alright. Tell me they got rid of my steak nacho fries. To replace them with chicken fajita nacho fries? Sad times. What if I just swap it? Oh, I can't swap it for the shredded beef. Boo. Did they get rid of the no, they didn't get rid of the dipping taco. Rude. Nothing can last. I know, right? What the heck? Those fries were really good. I even got legs into them, and they didn't hurt his stomach. And he thought they were good. Ugh. That's so disappointing. Alright, what the heck do I want then? You know, it would be nice if I could get the fries, the nacho fries, with a Lux box. Like, why isn't that an option? Even at an upcharge, like, it's not. You can get cinnamon twists with the box, or you can upcharge for chips and cheese. Classic Lux box it is. I don't need a drink though, is the problem. Forever upset that it's 90 cents to add spicy ranch to things now. Is that what I want? Is that what I really, really want? Being indecisive this morning. You know, I don't think I ever tried an enchilada when it was first around. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. Customize this instead. Get one of those. It's a Crunchwrap $7 now. What the heck? Bonkers. All right, ordered. Sorry. Sorry, that took forever. Glad they lowered the price over here for burgers and at least 2 franchises. Taco Bell's definitely out here thinking they're worth more than they are. Yet here I am still paying for it anyway, so I guess they have a point. Are you gonna actually finalize, please? Please? What do you mean there was a hiccup processing my payment? Aren't apps great? Hello? Okay. Let me just switch to Apple Pay, which is still using the same card I just tried to pay with, and that's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I mean, to be fair, I am like, I might have missed switching my card over in some place because my card's expiring next month. So it's possible that it's having a fit because it's almost expired and I didn't change it. My son has issues with the Sonic app all the time. Where is my... There it is. Let me... Whatever. I'll look at that later. I'll look at that later. That's not stream things. Okay. Anyway. Meanwhile, Tim Hortons app is great. Okay. Let's get back into focus maybe here. We have a Tim Hortons, but it's like on the outskirts of town, so I've never been over to it. I still haven't gone to our Dunkin' either, our Dunkin' Donuts. And I'm a little sad that our Indian restaurant closed again for good. Again. Last time they closed for good, it ended up being like a 6-month closure with a menu and kitchen staff overhaul. But that apparently didn't work out still. Goodness. feel like it's always a gamble to order food around like typical lunch times. The food could either be like really good and hot and fresh, or it could be very sloppily rushed made. Let's hope for really good today. Oh, we dropped some frames there, huh? Bummer. Didn't notice anything. It's good, I guess. I don't know when they dropped. I just noticed that we have dropped some. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. Mhm. My order is on its way. Speedy today. Excellent. I am bummed about them taking this shredded beef nacho fries away. Golly. Such a bummer. Those were so good. I should know better by now than to get attached to something new. Right, exactly. Stick to the staples. They don't always get taken away. At least nacho fries are permanent, finally. Now they're just experimenting with which versions of topped fries do well, I guess. And if they still have the shredded beef dipping taco, I should be able to customize and add the shredded beef. All I'm saying. Give me the options. That is a huge sky color. Do I want to do a smaller color up here first? Might. Oh, shoot. Oh, I messed that up today. Oh, well. Forgot to get, stream event up for the Tarky tournament this weekend. Earn those drops. It's a little bit of an interesting tournament. Call it the Hunger Games. Like, it's a streamer event, so they're dropped in the woods map, and they've got a poisonous toxin on them that will kill them in 300 seconds if they don't find an antidote to delay it. To get the antidote, they're like around the map in areas, but you can also kill bosses, and they're on them. So survive. You have to survive for at least 15 minutes before the exfil opens. Or the exfil doesn't open until there's 15 minutes left. One of those things. And you have to go in with nothing. So it was super interesting to watch yesterday. It's just all a weekend tournament. Oops, I didn't mean to unthread that. I still need to do more stitches. Had 47 of beer confetti. Yeah, I feel that. Much stopping and starting. It's hot. Need to head to the hardware store. Okay, Ega, good luck. Don't melt. Hey there, Brooke. How's it going? Is my driver even driving? Tracker is not working. If they are. Maybe he's going down for a nap. He's teething, so I'm surviving. He's up every other hour through the night, tossing and turning. Oh no, that's the worst. Teething and cluster feeding. The most difficult phases. A little Tylenol in his bottle, hoping he takes a longer nap, catch up on some sleep. Probably gonna stitch along for a bit. Nice. Oh, my order was suddenly delivered. Tracker definitely not working. I think that's what happened the other night too. But I don't even like hear them walk up. That's a scary thing. It's good timing anyway, I guess. Was, yeah. The tracker was still saying that they were like at the restaurant. Is the thing. And they don't give me a timestamp of when it was delivered. So like by the time I got the notification the other day when I ordered, I went and got the food and like my gordita was completely cold. Oh, wild. All right, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna put some words up. I'll be back soon. Okay. Good job, everybody. Thank you for your patience. We're not starting. I'm here. Okay. Right. Oh, that was really good. I'm happy about that. Next color. I need to do this one. Thank you. I maybe ate too much, but worth it for now. Like my body doesn't rebel, be mad at me too much. The fries actually were like the worst part, but that's okay. I had fries and a soft taco. Soft taco was whatever. I've had better, but my gordita was pretty tasty, and then my mini taco salad was also pretty tasty, despite only having like a teaspoon of beef in it. Okay. Oh, that was a bad punch. Sorry. Been a while since I've done that. One, two. One. We got 3 single stitches up here. Cool beans. And let's knock out these single stitches, I guess. Okay. 19. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Small strands, yes, perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Runaway needle. Oh, I see you. Come back to me. Get over here. You're not getting away that easy. My needle just flew out of my hand. Tucked itself down into the scroll. What's this? That should be filled in. Alright, well, we'll have to fix that too then. Ugh, electricity payment. Electricity bill is so high. Where? I just did those 5 stitches. Where did I put the 1 if I didn't put it there? What do you mean? I don't know why I find it so much harder to pierce the vertical canvas lines. It's fixed. Don't know how I missed it, but alright. Please just pierce the right spot. So slippery. Alright. one stitch. I probably could have just done it in this color since it's just 721 instead of 722. Whatever. I was hoping to get a good little like boost of stitches in today. I don't know if that's gonna pan out. I do have a big color coming up here after this one. Mm. Mhm. 310. We're not gonna make it back to 310. 310 kicks in here still where we left off yesterday and goes, we're here, but not focusing on Faramir's arm today. Maybe next weekend if, really need to pad some numbers. Uh, 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 uh. Come on, thread chicken. Ooh. All right. Mhm. Okay, bigger color. I didn't think this through. Leaving these 3 stitches up at the top for last because I don't have anywhere to like park the 3 up top. So I'm gonna have to leave a tail behind the hand. Whoops. And that is the thumb filled in. Hi, Draco. You scared me. So sneaky. Hello. How's my sleepy girl? Huh? Where you been? Oh, Lilligant. Draco. What? 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 Cozy? um, Draco, I'm busy, girly. I just pet you a bunch. I'm not gonna do anything else. Thank you, Snap. How's it going? Cleaning and lurking. Gotcha, gotcha. Strandon. What is it, Trico? What do you see out there? She's like half on the top step and half on the desk, like doing a push up pose, staring outside. What's out there? Nothing. You were just looking real intense. Now you gotta come over here because I was talking to you. What? Yep. Hmm? Really? Oh my goodness. Mm, unstable. It says 0 unstable events. What do you mean? Ugh. I don't know. Their inspector says that it's stable and fine, so I don't know. I don't know what it's talking about. I just refresh my stream page. Oh well, I'll put the bit right back down after this. Probably stop crying then. I haven't updated in my settings in so long. I was like, I wonder if there's new guidelines about what bitrate should be, and like, where I had mine set like way low. But... Whatever. Technical blah blah blah. Ow. "25 minutes to go, game time." I don't know how much longer I'll stream today. Food's hitting me. I kind of want to take a nap. I think that's what Trico's trying to get after, too. You tell me it's nap time. wonder if there's a grass event going on or something right now for Pokemon. Awful lot of plants today. Right. So all the comments were, "Where's baby lasagna?" Nice. Hey, Sandy, how's it going? Oh goodness. Pee-pee's hitting me hard. Holy cannoli. I'm not even like halfway through my monster yet. You know, we could actually try out that double needle technique that floated around earlier this week. It's so funny how like small the community is at any time somebody comes out with some new suggestion on a technique, it like spreads like wildfire everywhere. Yeah, so I mean, you don't have to use two needles, it just makes it a little bit faster. Essentially, it's you're gonna like take one long strand, put a needle on both sides of it, and so like in this area, while I'm mostly doing lines, you take the one needle and you go like I'm doing now, just one leg of it. And when I get to wherever I am wanting to go with this leg, then you take the other needle and you do the top leg with that instead. But you make sure that it's even strand wise. Like you've got the other half of it, whatever, hanging out. So that you have enough strand to do the top legs wherever you did the bottom legs. It mostly seems like it's good for color blocking. Save a little bit of time. And then you don't have to do like any loop starts or anything either. Because the like the one half of the strand is just waiting. I don't have a lot of opportunities for it to be useful in this piece. Oops. It's coming. Let me finish this strand and then I'll visually explain it because I'm sure it's like sounds super Greek to you. Trying to envision it and me poorly explaining. I mean, I haven't attempted it myself either. The video came out like earlier this week. All right, so basically you're gonna like do a strand that's double what you normally stitch with in length, because you're essentially making it like 2 strands in one. So then you're gonna fold that strand in half, right? And then thread it on both sides. You don't have to use 2 needles, like I said, but it's the double needle strat, so use them if you got them. All right, you just mostly want to make sure that it's even. Like, got an even amount on each side. And like I said, this is mostly good for like color blocking areas where Danish method comes in handy. So I'm gonna put 1 needle there. How do I make sure that it's wait, hold on. I think I messed it up already. I can come up from below. I don't need to do it this way. I'm not looping. I'm stuck in loop mindset. I think. Am I? Well, how did it go? Dang it. Oh, it already left my brain. All right, hold on. Shh, no, shut up. Oh. All right. Why you haven't heard of it? I don't care. The method. Okay. Sorry for that jump scare. I wasn't expecting an ad at the start of it. Of course, silly me. Should have known better. We don't like her anyway. Okay, then we even it out at there. Okay. All right. Right. That makes more sense. All right. This is just going to be awkward for me because I don't usually come up from the bottom anymore. All right, so basically what he did is come up on the bottom side and then come up on the top with the other needle, and then you can even it out from there. Now, this top leg is gonna just hang out. Oh, shoot. It's just gonna hang out while I do the bottom leg this way. Oh, I already pulled it. Okay. I have a feeling that my loop start is faster for me than doing it this way, but might as well give it a go. Three. A half stitches and then cross with the other. I think this is more efficient. Yes, essentially, like I said, two strands in one. So one half of it is doing all the first of the stitch, first half of the stitch, and the second is topping it off. And in theory, you shouldn't have to worry about like guesstimating when to end your strand because they're correctly even. There should be the exact same amount to do the top crosses. And you won't run out of thread. But we'll see. Hi, Bear. Where did Trico go? She was just there a second ago. No, Bear. Get tired of snuggling with Jade, or did she kick you out? Yeah, okay. The I mess up good. Scared me for a second. I just got myself confused looking at the rows. Looking at the wrong one. But I was on the right one, doing the right thing. Any weekend plans? Nope, just this and gaming. I don't know how he ended his strands in the video, but I'm gonna end this one here. Don't mark anything off because we haven't finished them yet. I think I could have done a couple more. That's okay. All right, so now we take second needle and we sure that tension's in there for our starter. Do it again. Now we get to cross them. Why does that one look weird? Laying funny. How's your dad doing, Sandy? Good. Breathing good. Oxygen levels staying good. Excellent. Cozy read. Welcome on in, readers. How's everybody doing? For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Cass, Lord of the Rings Stitcher here on Twitch. Hey there, Gillybean and Nastasha. And there's the Moon Raid. And Toot and Moon and Cozy and Lady Gay. did see that you two were streaming together. Thank you so much, both of you, for the raids. Welcome on in, everybody. How's everybody doing? What are y'all up to? Hope your days are going well. I'm just trying out that new double needle technique for the first time since I've got a little bit of block stitching here. We're doing our big gay AMA. Nice. How'd that go? Am I liking it? Well, this is my first strand testing it. It seems okay. It doesn't have a lot of practicality use for me in this piece, but I think overall it could be useful for those that do have pieces with big color blocking. Yeah, the caterpillar cross stitch one. So I've got all these half stitches from the first half of this strand in, and now I'm just crossing them. Yeah, I was saying it's so funny how like small our stitching community is in general, that like anytime a new technique drops, it just spreads like wildfire. It's just been like everywhere this week. I never saw it. Why did someone think of this? Going to try it seems to have limited use cases. Like I said, yeah, it's very useful if you're doing color blocking or like areas that you can use Danish stitching pretty comfortably. For me, most of my piece is too confetti heavy, so it doesn't have a lot of use, but this sky area is about as blocky as I get, so I figured I'd try it out here while I can. Do some field testing. Thanks for that lurk, Cozy. What's everyone else up to today? Hope y'all are doing well. Used promo link on stream last night to promote the Painting Fairy crossframe I was setting up last night. Rough go on stream, but finally figured it off stream. Yeah, it's almost like you need 4 hands. The instruction QR code for me didn't work. I was like staring at just the picture of it, trying to figure out, and like holding the metal bits while trying to put them on to the pole is definitely difficult. I would say I've been using this for like 4 or 5 months now, and like this right arm, I don't know if it's not agreeing with my desk or what, but the metal does seem to like, I don't know. It's like, it's not bending per se, but it feels like less steady than it used to be. But I think it's a user issue for me, not like a product issue. I wish there was a way to lock the twisty bits. She couldn't tension it or something. But overall, I do really enjoy it, and I hope that now that you've got it set up, it will work very nicely for you. I still want the aluminum scroll frame, but it's so expensive. Excited to use it for moon phase start along later this month. Nice. Lock the twisty bits. I'm not really sure which bits you're talking about, honestly. But yes, Andy, the double needle method, it's essentially just like 2 strands in one, but just putting 2 needles, one on each side of the strand if you want to. Um, Anyone can start anything, starting with Chief Familiar by Spiral Direct that I got on Thread Geeks. I don't remember what pathing I took with the original half the strand. I feel like I'm probably wasting more thread on this side because I don't remember the specific pathing I took. Did I cross that one? No, I didn't. I'm curious about scroll frames. Kind of need to have a dedicated space for them because they're so big and also price tag. No, I landed on Nerd Heaps as my favorite. Nerds are good. Nerds are good. I do like them. I have Nerds and I have tension hoops for my other projects. I store this beast of a scroll frame, which is 4 feet long, in my closet when I'm not stitching. But if you had like wall space, you could do like command hooks on the wall and like rest your scroll frame in there. Just get like a pillowcase or something on it or make a cover for it. I don't have a cover and I just don't want it out with like my cat hair and stuff, which is why I haven't done it. It would be a whole lot more convenient if I had it right next to me instead of going to my closet where Void tries to rush in and she loves the freaking closet so much. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. That's what I'm talking about, Voidy. You just love the closet so much. You just had to come over here and tell everybody about it, huh? Going into the closet during Pride Month. Song is such a pop, right? It's a Toccata and Fugue remix by DJ Guarja. The techno mix. I always wish that there was more classical based techno. I feel like it could work so well, but there's just not enough out there. Ooh. We're gonna cut it close with the second half, actually. I definitely was not as efficient as I should have been. So there are definitely like differences with this method. $17 in, down 2-0. Rough. Alright, we did it though. We did it. We did a strand with the double needle method. I don't know if it ended up actually being any faster for me. But I did get distracted a little bit in the middle of it, so not a true solid test. But I'm also out of the majority of this section now, so I can't really do another strand feasibly. Wait, was I not? What is that one? Okay, that's. And I didn't get to this side? No, I didn't do that side. Alright, there we go. Now I know where I am. That's kind of interesting. It's a little fun. Definitely would take some getting used to. I think I'll stick to my loop start. Goes a little faster. I think it'd be a good way to get a really clean butt if you're doing a piece that's color block heavy and you actually care about what the backside looks like. Because it just looks like a normal stitch for the start stitch. Since there's no loops or catching the tail or anything. And if you actually do like the top stitch in the proper direction, not that I did, then all of your back sides would have straight lines inherently. Mine will not be straight back there since I didn't stick to doing top down stitching. Taking it from the top left to the bottom right. I always feel like my tension is so wonky when I try to do it that way. That's not how I normally move my top legs, so it shouldn't be any different, but it is a different feel for me. All right. I got this massive stream. Don't wrap that. Don't wrap those up yet. Do this other strand. Finish out the clouds of this color. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely much more comfortable showing off the uneven loop strand than anything else. Yeah, it's fun to play with something new. I already knew that I wasn't gonna like definitely wouldn't be converted to a main for this piece because too much confetti, but oh, it's interesting to try something different. And it didn't feel bad. Half stitches always feel like they go fast. It definitely wouldn't be as easy to get lost if you were lost in pathing if you were working on a full color block section like mine, which has a bunch of gaps in it. So not bad. Limited use. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hello. Hey, Dilly, how's it going? What's cooking? Not much, not much. Trying to get stitches in, get through these clouds here. Like last bit of nice, not super confetti heavy stitching. Hello? Can I help you? Hmm? Getting attacked by a void? Hmm. Yeah, the last bit of not super confetti stitching for a while. I'll probably miss it when it's gone. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I didn't wrap the smaller strand back around the bobbin because I'll need it to finish out our few stitches here. We're getting close to 72%. Mhm. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this will do. My ETA on completion. I have my tracker set to 2028. So the 6-year Stitchversary. Which is 789 days away. What did I just do? I think we'll probably finish this fabric section, hopefully by the end of the year. There's like 60,000 stitches left of it or something. A little under. And then the final fabric section, it will be less stitches than the first 3 sections, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we aren't able to finish this fabric section in a 1-year time span like we did on last section. Mm-hmm. Did Cat have D&D or LARPing today? Does anybody know? Missed it if she said. I haven't seen her pop up yet today. Alright, 741 is in. Woohoo, that was a big color. Next, 742. Of course. Of course. Gosh, I love this song so much. It's so silly. I'm gonna focus and make sure I'm putting these in the right gaps. The downfall of doing the bigger color first. Mm, 2 to 1. And this is Adam Lambert's new song that samples around the world. Oh. listen to that one. Should probably take that last one off the playlist. I don't think I really want to listen to that one at all anymore. Mm, it's not the right one. Too far. Or was it? Where am I? Here, I need to go. 3-1. No, it was the right one. Okay. Glad. Caterpie, Gen 1. You've got a quest to miss. Miss the Pokemons. The best time to catch. Entertaining every time. So funny this morning. Like, kiddo was talking about trying to stay up today to reset his sleep, and he asked me to make him coffee. I was like, caffeine doesn't work the same in our brains. Like, you will go to sleep. He was like, "Nuh-uh." I was like, yeah, yeah, It's like, no, it's only done that before because I've already been like kind of tired when I drink. I'm like, I got him a killer brew monster, which is double the caffeine. I think it's like 300 milligrams this morning, and he was asleep within like half hour. Like, I told you, kid, doesn't work for us. Boy, girl. What? What? What's the matter? I'm not letting you into the bedroom yet. It's not time. No, not time yet. Yeah, you're fine. Why don't you go get your paper? Like, shut the cats out today. She's very upset about it. Apparently feels like it's time to wake him up. Let's do this one first. I should have done this one before I did this one. Oh well. Right. Okay. Now, 2, 3. This one. Yes, I think so. Okay. Yeah, up and down. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. It's fine. Mm. Oh, I don't know if the strand's gonna be enough for all this, actually. Ooh. Must be starting to warm up outside because it's starting to get stuffy in here. I just feel so red in all this orange here right now. At least it's coming through as orange on camera. Kind of a burnt orange, anyway. Slowpoke. No, I'm not talking about myself right now. But Slowpoke the Pokemon. Mhm. Here today. Read it out. Ooh. Not looking good for your team. few minutes into the second. Oh no, I know with making the colliders work in mods, like I can't mesh colliders just do what you expect them to do. I imagine that collision is kind of like a difficult thing to work with since so many games have issues with it. Off a table, I would like to just have a mesh collider that makes the table mesh solid. Instead, I need to add 5 box colliders to it, one for the tabletop, position it, one for each leg, and position those. For some reason, box colliders work great, but mesh colliders don't do anything. Huh. I have absolutely zero idea. That sounds weird. There's in coarse, tiny highlight color. Get out of the way. Hands, please. Or they're going to town. Yeesh. Big stomping. Alright, two more big colors on this left side of the sky is done. More one. Better than nothing. Did this one stick? Good. Right. I have no idea how it did so poorly. Wild. Like, how did Italy place above this? I don't know. And anyone place below Lithuania? People are trying to say, like, if it had been one of the big five that had sent Lithuania's song, like, it would have been top 10, top five, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's just not great all around. That TikTok I sent you the other week, though. Sweden calling up Loreen, that did make me laugh so much. Also, don't do it. Probably true as well. She's so OP in Eurovision. Baccarat, solid coffee table that you can fly under. Nice, congrats. It was so funny because I didn't remember her first competition or what her song was. But in her last winning year, 2023, I was like, yeah, Tattoo's alright. It's a pretty commercialized song. It's fine. But I preferred Cha Cha. And then she won it anyway. Let's work for a game that like 3 people are gonna play. Yeah. It's good experience and practice though. Gotta start somewhere. And you have. You're building on that start. I think Karia won in a way that matters. People, yeah, people's winner, 100%. Same with Baby Lasagna. Mhm. Oh, 666 stitches. Wow, we did it. We landed on it. She released a new album recently, and people were pointing out how, like, all the songs had the same opening riff to them or something. They all have the same sound at the start. Isla needs a drink. I hope she's doing okay. Worried about her again. This was one song that I was like attempting to make a Beat Saber track for once upon a time. I didn't get very far. I hyper focused for like 3 days on learning how to make Beat Saber tracks because I had a couple of songs that I was like, these would be amazing Beat Saber songs. And then I didn't finish any of them. And then she focused on health, but yes, when do you miss her if that's the case? I'm not sure. I just hope that if she had to go back to the hospital, that they're able to get that excess swelling to go away. Swelling sucks. When my dad was on vent, he swelled up like an overstuffed sausage. Yeah, she said something wild, like 18 kilos of water weight. Or something. I don't know. It was a lot. And 20 liters of water drained off him afterwards. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Oh, do I want to do this strand right now, or do I want to do the next color? I guess I might as well do this color. It's getting to be that time where I probably gotta get going, but so close to finishing this, or finishing most of this bit of sky. Ended up being a lot more productive today than I thought we were going to. Pretty sure I was done like 300 stitches ago. Guess my complaining to the post office paid off? What? The same piece of mail from the state retirement system 4 times with 4 different addresses. Oh. And there's some like time limit issues with the post office, like when you move and you update your address with the post office, they'll only apply that for like 45 or 60 days or something, and it's up to you in that time frame to like update it in places that are going to need to reach you that you know of. I'm sure there's gotta be a like a database that they hold on to as well that matches a name with an address by now. I don't know. My mom's husband worked for the USPS for like 38 years, but I didn't ask him a ton of questions. I used to hang out in the back of the mail office like a few times, go to work with him. Never out for delivery though, just hanging out in the mailroom. Super interesting place to me when I was little. What is that? Oh, you're gonna want to go blackmail, one word, BLACKMAIL. But I still don't know what chain letter that is. Only chain letters I knew of were email spam back in the day. Probably. I think so. I don't remember the exact wording he says as he is going through his mail. Is that around the time when he says he can't cancel on himself again? Oh, he puts those letters in people's boxes. Oh. I've forgotten. I'm not getting mail unless it's typed a very specific way, but other people living here are getting all their mail with whatever address. I see. Have your own address before too long. Nice. Gonna get another house. Hopefully they let your position moving home open up. The transition phase, moving back home even if I don't have the transfer yet. Land purchase should close in a couple weeks. I was watching someone on TikTok the last few weeks try to buy an apartment in New York City, I think. They were having super trouble with their lawyer, like not doing her job, and just like it had been so long. It'd been like 169 days or something of trying to close on this apartment. And she did finally manage to get in, but it cost like an extra 3,000 at signing because there was some tricky wording in the contract that her lawyer had missed, and she ended up having to pay extra fees and whole ordeal. Sound awful. Still super interesting to me. New York has to have a lawyer to buy a property. $2,500. Right? Thanks for letting me sleep in a bedroom with a toilet. But a lot of them seem like this seems like a decent apartment. Nobody's ever lived in it before. It's a pretty decent size, but she also put like $80,000 down. I don't know how much it was in total. Some that are like a big closet, yeah. This one does look pretty nice for New York. It's got like a little kitchen with a full fridge, or full size fridge and stove, and then the living area just like open, of course, and then it's got an in unit washer and dryer, and her bedroom has a double closet. It just seems like such a stressful ordeal, though. And then to get all the way to closing, finally, after waiting half a year, and then be told that you still have to pay like 3,000. And all her like certified checks were in the wrong amounts because her lawyer told her the wrong amounts, I guess, somehow. Terrible. Mind you, she was moving back to New York from California, so like her bank's in California. Gets to closing and they're like, these checks aren't the right amount. What? Time went too fast today. What the heck? Five one. I haven't heard that in forever. Oh, I'm gonna need to do one more strand. No, so close. I'm gonna move on to the next color. End the game 5-1. Rough. I saw someone say it'd be funny if the USA versus England game on July 4th ends with a score USA 7, England 6. Just to really seal in the extra, like, independence theme. Gosh damn it. 4 stitches left. Oh, we dropped a ton more frames. Goodness. Unstable 3 minutes ago. Did they extend the tournament day or something? Maybe it started later today. Yesterday it was from like 10 to 2. Kiddo's awake. Oh, not yet. Not like this. So close. Still our highest stitch day so far this year. Or this month. Not this year. This month. So, I guess I'll take it. Stress factor 9.5 out of 10. Must stitch faster. Just keep stitching. It's fine. It's look at 777 stitches. I guess. Guess. It was a good fill though. It was a good fill today. I got the thumb filled in. The fingers don't look as weird as they could. You could potentially think those are just heavily shadowed fingers and not gloved fingers. So I think it's fine. And we got most of the sky in here on the left side. We actually... No freaking way. Why didn't I look at that? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches in Eowyn's arm here. That is preventing column 64 from being complete. That's it. Just 4 stitches. I'll probably do those in the morning. Column 65 has a lot more work to it because I didn't do the horses down there yet. So column 65, yeah, like we'll finish the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares with the hand in the sky, but then Eowyn down. Anyway, I'm being summoned, so I gotta get out of here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be back Monday for more stitching goodness. Catch y'all next time. Bye-bye.